Welcome! Welcome to the Sad Quarantine stream. The stream where I'm not actually that sad, but I'm definitely on quarantine, helping my friends, my loved ones, by staying home and not spreading this deadly disease that is COVID-19. Welcome! 2 days in a row. 2 days in a row, I fucked up the intro for my stream. Amazing. I love when that happens. I legit love. I think it gives my stream some realness. Welcome. Welcome. This Leo disease. No, it's not a Leo disease. It's a terrible disease. Terrible disease. Terrible disease. Welcome, Queen, King. I mean, welcome to the anxiety stream. Every art stream is an anxiety stream. It's not a Leo disease. It's not a Leo disease, okay? We are not horny here. This is a pure stream, right? Why are all the art streams so horny? Why? Roles reverse? I don't know what guys are talking about. I'm not horny at all. I'm not horny at all. Oh, I should put a message. I should put a message. What's the message? This message for the people that are new to the stream. Let's turn off the music. So yeah, you can put your own music in stream today. Messages. What the fuck is that emoji you're using? I don't recognize it. That's some cursed shit. You're posting some curses on my stream today. Yeah, today is art stream. As usual, I am extremely anxious about it because I'm terrible at drawing and being watched. And apparently, people already are paying quarantine points for me to do a cat girl voice. So let's go, yeah. So this is the art stream, yeah. The most amazing art stream where you draw stuff, yeah. I got it. I got it from a random stream. I got a gift sub, a rapper stream. I don't know what. Wow, I still don't know what that symbol means, Uhu. I wonder. I wonder. It's it's also very nice that the little figure I drew for this stream is also a cat. It's also a cat. So cool. Cool. Let's draw now. Chat, son. Should I also use Japanese lingo too? While being cat girl, I think sometimes it fits if I say chat-chan. Chat-chan. Or maybe I shouldn't do it because I don't fucking know how to speak Japanese. Not even a little. I not even a little. Like what type of weeb I am? What type of weeb I am if I don't speak even a little of Japanese? I keep saying like, oh, I play so many Japanese games, yeah. Right? Chat senpai. Okay, it's a chat senpai then. It's not the chat chan. It's a chat senpai. Yeah, but I keep saying how much I love Japanese games, and yeah, I don't know even to say a word in Japanese. I know how to say Shigeru Miyamoto. Shigeru Miyamoto is a very important Japanese word that means good games. Shigeru Miyamoto is Japanese for uh a rushed game is forever bad. A delayed game is eventually good. That's what that word stands for, yeah. You see, it stands for that. I have a big announcement. Is that probably tomorrow I will not be able to stream. If I do, great. If I don't, don't worry. I'm well. I'm just not like I have to. Maybe I have to go to some places tomorrow, and I will not stream tomorrow. I'm sorry. I was not expecting it. Right? It's very nice when your family tells you stuff in advance. But my family just like, hey fucko, we are going places tomorrow, and I'm like, okay. Stretch. I'm going to stretch just a little bit. Yeah, I will not get the Leo disease. I try not to. I use two masks if necessary. Actually, I'm going to see my grandma. Right? She took the vaccine. She is like protected. She's like protected now. I mean, she still has to take the second dose, but the second dose is like April 4th, so it's very soon. Yeah. So I'm going to. I'm not even going to enter her house. I'm just going to be outside her house and be like, "Hey, grandma, I love you. Don't forget me. Don't forget me, grandma." And she will say, "Hey, I love you too. Love you too." And we are be like, "Yeah." And that's my story, Chad Senpai. Yeah, it's some unsolitary. She lives alone, right? Because every grandpa dies super early. Like I never even knew that grandpa. Not even my mom knew that grandpa. He died so fast that not even my mom knew him. Like Jesus Christ. The story goes like this. He was very crazy. He was a very crazy guy. And he was like he suffered like four car accidents, right? Four car accidents because he was very crazy, right? And really liked to drink. And after four car accidents, he told my grandma, "Hey, if I don't die in the next one, I will never die." And then he did. And and that's the story of how my grandpa died in the 50th car accident. And with that very happy with that this very nice story, let's start. So I figured that maybe he was trying very hard to die, I think. Maybe that's what he was doing. So, a couple of days ago, I was talking to some friends on Discord, and Vlad was one of those friends, and I was just doodling some stuff, right? So I doodled this little scene, right? Of two of my OCs that would never turn into anything. Uh, I I just drew them, right? And then I figured out, oh, hey, this is actually a nice sketch. This is a nice sketch. There is some movement to it. I like the anatomy I drew. I like the composition a little bit. So I'm like, oh, this I should probably use it on the set quarantine stream so I don't get as nervous as usual, right? So I started finishing it, right? So now, basically, what I'm going to do, I turn it blue, right? I turn it blue so it becomes a more sketchy like, and I start drawing above it already, right? So this is me trying not to be so anxious. So we're going to draw a finished sketch, and everything is going to be all right. And then I'm going to paint it. I hope I get enough time to paint it. I would love to paint this sketch, right? To paint it. Did you like it? You like her? Good. I'm happy that you like her, right? I don't know how I'm going to draw pants for her. I don't know how to draw pants, right? I don't know how, right? But like, are you pay me? Okay, fine. I you send it then. It's money for. It's money for Guilty Gear Strive or Clip Studio. Maybe yeah, Clip Studio is the best choice, right? Just the more it's the more responsible decision, I guess. Let's go. And this is her. I hate being responsible. Okay. Oh, I think I activate something on accident. Let me um view color proof. Oh, it's like this. Okay. You like the clothes? It's like I don't personally love the clothes because I really feel like I created this character when I was a teenager, right? And I was like when I was a teenager I really liked jackets, red jackets, and skinny pants, right? So she's basically wearing what teenager me like to wear, right? Basically, the lack of clothing. Do you guys feel like she's too naked? I don't like to draw too naked people. Like it's very funny because I created her to be like the coolest thing, right? And to teenager me, the coolest thing apparently is Han Solo, right? Apparently, teenager me thinks like the coolest thing it's Han Solo, but girl, also yeah, and also strong. Apparently, that's what teenager me likes used to like. No, no, there is pants. Look, in this cat there is pants. I'm just don't know how are you implement those pants, right? I don't know if I'm gonna give her some belts. You know, I'm not very good with clothing because I'm so used to draw people naked because I used to be more of a surreal artist, and I would love to I used to love to draw naked people because it means what's the word in English for that? It means that they are not weak. They are the word I cannot remember the word. The word is they are when they are naked, vulnerable. Thank you. That's exactly the word. Thank you. Thank you. So I when I used to draw surreal stuff, I would draw like naked people because nakedness to me means vulnerability, and that's it. So I'm not used to drawing clothes because I never felt like clothing meant anything. Right? Clothing is just like a means of to you to express yourself or protect yourself, and like that's not what I use to want for my drawings. But now I'm okay with clothing, so let's draw the clothing. The most important part I think I already nailed, which like the anatomy of it, so I'm not going to have so much trouble with it this time. So yeah, let's draw. Let's draw. Let's make a drawing. How big is this thing? Okay, 15. Okay, this is enough. This is good enough. Oh, I forgot to activate the chat on my cell phone. Just so if the chats on my OBS stop working, I still have it on my phone. Okay. Do you guys are weebos, right? You guys like anime, right? Can any of you so much animal violence? Is there that much animal violence in Model 3? I remember being like the game has a lot of violence in general, right? Model 3 is very hardcore. It doesn't look like it's hardcore, but fuck, that game is hardcore. Like I remember the first stream I did of it, I was so surprised by the monkey. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I actually the monkey, yes, yes. I actually don't feel like I actually feel like the monkey's too much. I remember if I remember well, it's one of the criticisms I have towards Mother 3 is that the monkey exists to suffer and his arc is not like very satisfying. He just stopped being at some point. He just disappeared from the main story at some point. I don't even know if the monkey gets its revenge. I just think that the monkey just goes away. No, I like to talk about Mario 3 because it's one of those games that I really appreciate the fact that they exist, right? Even though I personally don't like it very much, right? It's one of those games I think they're definitely super important, right? So important. And I do feel like people should play it, right? Even though like not one of the favorites personally. So I totally understand you for not giving up on it because of the monkey. Oh no, I'm not. Val, when I streamed Mother, I Val was watching, right? And I in the end of it, I started criticizing it, and Val got super mad, and she left my stream. I think that's the moment I came the closest to ending our friendship. It was there. No, I'm joking. But I think she just muted me. She didn't actually leave. But yeah, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I appreciate it, but I'm not a fan. And I do feel it's better than than Earthbound. It is better than Earthbound, in my opinion. Right? Let's see. I wish I could do something cool in her sleeves. Her sleeves look kind of weird. Yes. Hi. Hey. Hey ho. Can you give VIP on your channel? Like you know about it? I I don't know about it, and I believe I cannot. But I would say that I believe I cannot because I explored everything I could do right now, and I don't think I am able to give VIP for anyone yet, right? Because I explored everything, and I didn't find anything about it, right? So I have a lot of limitations right now. It will change depending on the amount of subs I have, right? So right now I have like 4 or 5 subs, right? I need 15 to unlock more stuff. But tell me about VIPs. Maybe I need to know about that eventually. What do a VIP do? Do they get um like special things? I don't know. It's a follower thing. Oh yeah, I heard Val talking about speaking. I need to take a look at the VIPs though. But yeah, I saw Val talking on Twitter about how Japanese helped her on her work, and I was like, wow, we are going full weeb, full weeb. It's kind of funny for someone that doesn't live in São Paulo, because like um apparently there is like a lot of Japanese immigrants in São Paulo, and like you guys talk about it all the time, like it's a normal thing to have Japanese parents and Japanese relatives, right? And like here in Rio, that's like not a thing at all. And I'm like, I was like, oh, oh yeah, there's a lot of Japanese people in São Paulo. Oh, okay, yeah, totally. VIP can talk limitless. What do you mean talk limitless? Can't you guys already talk limitless? Do you guys have a limit on what you guys can talk? Do you guys have a limit? Oh my god. I don't want you guys to be limited. I want you guys to speak everything you want. Oh no. Can put limits if you desire. I think we can't spam. I I don't know because Val sometimes like depending on the stream, she's very talkative and I don't think she has a limit. Like Val Duiz would be completely limited if there was a limit because Duiz speaks a lot when he comes to my stream. I don't think that's a thing already. Okay, VIPs, members of the community. Oh, so I can give VIPs for you guys, VIPs. Okay, so I can give 10 VIPs. Yeah, right now I'm reading the rules right now. Uh right now it doesn't matter, right? Because it gives it gives like basically you guys already have all of the advantages, right? But in the future it will be useful, right? In the future, if you guys are VIPs, and you guys are going to be VIPs for sure. Let me see if I can do it right now. Um, I'm not seeing the option here. I'm going to take a look at it later. But but yeah, like for now, there is no usefulness for that. But in the future, when I'm a big baby, when I become a big baby streamer, uh, you guys will receive VIPs for sure. Because then, like, if the chat is low, you guys can still use it normally. If the chat is like sub only, you guys are going to no. If your chat like is if I limit the chat in any way, you guys are not going to be affected by it. But right now, there are no limits. There are no limits. Adult streamer sounds like something. Yeah, it does sound like something else. That's why I say big baby streamer, because all streamers are babies, especially me. I'm baby. All streamers are babies. That's my. Because we are gamers, right? And what is the gamer if not a baby that never grew up, a big baby? You know what's the gamer if not that, right? A miserable pile of baby. That's the gamer. But yeah, I was going to ask you with, but I don't think you guys are going to answer me that because I don't think you guys care about it. But I need information on the on the what's the name on the Evangelion movies. I need information on the Evangelion movies, and I don't think you guys care about Evangelion though, because I'm interested in watching the reboot movies, right? That people say are crazy, and I'm like, okay, let's watch it. Like I'm on quarantine, I can watch anything I want. But I don't think you guys are that kind of weebo. I don't think you guys are interested in Evangelion. and depression and Christian symbolism. Yeah, I want to know if the new movie's out already. I think it's out on Japan. I don't know if it's out on the alternative places in the internet. Changing masturbation. Yeah, I guess. That's on the movie though. The anime doesn't have changing masturbation. I like the anime. I really like it. Yeah, I know you hate Evangelion. It's fine. It's fine. No need to scream. No need to scream. I know you hate Evangelion. You watch the older movies? No. But I want to watch them only when the new one is out. Right? I was waiting for the new one to come out to even start. So that's what I want to know. If the older one is out. If the new one is out. First you can start. Oh, don't need to explain to me that. I have an idea. Don't worry. I know that they are the same, but not the same at all. I one of the movies was surmised to me as being 2 hours of a movie saying "fuck you," and I like that idea of a movie saying "fuck you" to me because I'm a bottom artist. No, that's not that's not even funny. Let's continue drawing this arm. It's a very bad arm. I should have sketched this arm better. Oh no, I'll never stop the horny baby. Never. We are stuck in the horny forever. Because of the quarantine, of course. Right? Outside of the quarantine, I would never be like this. Right? Oh, only cam rips? Oh, fuck it. Let's go. I said it 1,000 times already that I'm not horny, but you guys keep saying it, so I'm just like, okay, then if you guys are telling me I'm horny, then I'm horny, right? I know deep in my heart that I'm not, right? I know, and that's what matters, right? Because that deep in my heart, I know the truth that I'm a saint, right? And fucking never comes up in my brain, right? Because I'm very pure, right? But you guys keep telling me that, then okay, fine, I'm horny then. But know that in reality, the people saying that I'm horny are the actual horny. It's the fart rule. It's the fart rule. The first person who says who farted is the person who farted. That's the rule, and I believe that that's you guys, right? You are the people screaming, "Who farted? Oh my god, somebody farted!" And that's the person who farted. That's you guys. You guys are farting on my stream with your horniness. Yes, you are, you guys. You guys are so important to me. you guys. You guys gave me everything. You guys. I mean, I believe that mentally you are 18 years old. 8 years old, I mean. I believe that mentally you are that, right? Because men take a while to to grow up. You know, that's just how things are. Um, it's a different time. No, that was a easy burn. Come on, that was not a good burn. That's not a good burn. Come on. I'm too baby to actually give a hard burn. I'm too cold to give a burn. Oh no, I'm very hot. So I guess I would burn a lot. Yeah, never mind. It was a good burn because I'm so hot. The fuck am I talking right now? What am I saying? It's not brutal. It was not brutal. Let's go. Drawing the worst thing. Legs. I hate drawing legs. But since everybody has legs, I guess I have to draw them. Oh, I see the clip. I see the clip you're making. The fart clip. Okay, thank you for clipping my very important philosophy. My very important philosophy. Can you guys hear me well? Because I'm speaking super low today. Today I'm like trying to be more chill. You know, my voice is less high pitched. Okay, good, good. Like for a long while, I had a microphone that would barely pick up my voice. So maybe my voice is sexier because I'm speaking lower. I don't know. I don't know what people call a sexy voice. I guess depends from each person, from person to person. Yeah, don't say anything. Don't say anything. Last time you said that, shit got real. But please give opinions about her costume because if you guys feel like, oh, that kind of jeans are not jeans, pants are like so 2000, and I would change it because I really don't know anything about um fashion. You can totally like I'm very bad at fashion. I will get good at it eventually, but right now I'm trash. So you're like, hey, I don't like how the cut of her pants are. Just tell me, just please. Like this will sound very wrong. I hope you guys can understand the context of it, right? But I'm trans, right? And I still never got the opportunity to really explore how trans I am, right? So I never have had enough contact with girly stuff, right? Even my mom, like I'm very close to my mom, but my mom hates girly stuff, right? I think I got the idea of being trans from her because she's a woman and she hates everything that's female. And I was like, okay, so gender roles are bullshit, right? My mom teached me that on accident. I was like, oh, so gender roles are bullshit. But the downside is that I don't have any feminine inspiration, right? So if you guys like, hey, yeah, you need like, I don't have anyone to tell me about makeup, about yeah, fashion. I just have myself, and that's me. Oh, that's terrible. What I did that is terrible. So of course, like there are no such a thing as female stuff. Of course, like stuff is genderless. You can be whatever you want. I'm just Just take the. I'm just talking about the context. Yeah, like that's the problem, right? I need to get out of this house too, right? That's one of the things that I hope this stream can bring me is the opportunity to leave my house. I need to leave my house. That I know that in the end, the truth is I need to leave my house, right? And get a house for myself, right? And I hope that it will happen eventually. So yeah, for that reason, if you look at her and you're like, "Hey, her fashion is trash," like feel free. I think this is wrong. Mm, you're going back? Oh no, that's a problem. That's a problem. But I have hope that you get out too. You're going back, but then you are going to get out. Like here in my family, we love to pay the lottery, right? To get the lottery, right? So if I win the lottery, lot the lottery, I think that's how you say it. I for sure uh fulfill the dreams of every friend of mine. The good thing is that I don't the good thing is I don't have that many friends, so it's fine. I'm not. I mean, I have a lot of friends, but not like an a good an amount I can pay for. I guess that's the deal. I can pay for a good life for all of my friends. So congratulations for being my friend now. You can ask me to take you out of your old home if you end up there again. See? That's one of the advantages of the quarantine stream. You have the chance of becoming one of the people I will save if I ever become rich. Congratulations for all three of you. Horny and save. You see, religion cannot give you that. Religion cannot give you horny and savement and like not savement. What's the word? There's a better word for that. I forgot. Only coats. Oh my god. Fuck yeah, this is the code to my sexiness. I'm so sexy. I need salvation. That's what I was thinking of. Not saving, salvation. I can offer you horny and salvation. Religion cannot give you that. I need to go back to my first strings and see if I am getting better at all at speaking English. I probably am, but you never feel that, right, when you're doing it. Because you don't have how to compare yourself. You kind of forgot. You kind of forget how you used to be. So I bet I improved my English, but I cannot feel it. Oh, it's good, but it could be better, right? It's like I think it's enough for people to understand, right? but sometimes I really feel like I want to be able to express myself in a way that I can like give speeches, and defend ideas and that kind of stuff. That's like when I feel that I can do that properly, right? Read a book to us, yes. That would be actually nice. I don't think I can do that though. I think that's illegal, but it would be a nice experience. Like an audiobook. I know it's hard. I know it's hard, but we can get there eventually. I feel you can read public domains. Yeah, I could. I think what is public domain? Dracula is public domain. I love Dracula. I love Dracula. I could read Dracula for you guys. Is that a thing streamers do? Read books? I don't know. Yeah, but like not a lot of old literature is nice to read. Dracula is right. Dracula is. I know that like Sherlock Holmes is free to if you want to make anything Sherlock Holmes related. You can. It's a shame that Godzilla is in public domain because I would love to make something Godzilla related. Godzilla truly is the Shakespeare of our generation. I could read Shakespeare. By the way, Jesus. I could also read Brazilian literature. Recently, I got really into Machado. Machado is very good. I didn't think he was good, but he is very good. Like, I thought he was boring, and then I actually read it, and I was like, oh no, this is super good. This is super nice. Probably because like schools usually suck at teaching kids that how to read books. So usually you only appreciate books after you are older, right? So like uh if I read Machado when I was a kid, I would probably hate it, right? And be like, fuck this. It's just boring guy talking about his life and then he dies alone, right? But no, like after when you grow up, you're like, oh wait, this is actually a super smart criticism of society back then, and it still applies. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? How did I do this? What did I press? Okay, it's pretty, but that's not what I want, sir. I'm black and white stuff. Oh, you sent me a link. Let me take a look at the link. Oh, okay. What's public domain? Oh, it's all my shadow stuff. Cool, cool. Thank you. I put it on my favorites. I put a heart on it. Yeah, LGBT magic. Apparently, if I press the A button, that happens in Photoshop. Let's pick this up. I think let's pick her hand and put it closer to like here, and also shrink it a little. Like, I have so like I know so much about Photoshop and yet so little. It's such an interesting app. It's a shame that like Adobe is such an asshole about everything. So like I have to learn everything again when I get Clip Studio, which is kind of scary, but at the same time it's kind of exciting. So we'll see. I love to just put these two fingers together, and I know it's wrong, but I love putting those two. Okay, this is so wrong. This is so wrong. So exactly, it's a whole new world. A whole new world. Do, 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 do. Like put these two fingers together. Oh, your guys are going to turn it into a sexy thing, into a sex thing, right? Because you guys are horny. Oh, totally. I should have seen that. You see why I tell you guys that I'm not horny, right? Because only now, because of Ampelio, I realize that the fact that I love to like I just like to put fingers like this. Right. I just like to draw fingers like this because it's easier and it always looks good. And now you're telling me, hey, this is like the fingers you make to to do the sex. And I'm like, oh fuck. Yeah. I actually did not notice that. I think I learned that with a artist. I saw artists drawing hands like this and I was like, oh, it looks very good when you draw fingers like this, and yeah, it's a sexy thing. It's a sex thing. In Barbie, oh, cool. Yeah, because when you said like I'm judging, you're judging, then I was like, okay, what is he judging? And I'm drawing a hand. Is this hand weird? Oh, it's that kind of hand. Smooth? What do you mean by smooth? What do you mean by smooth? I'm not a good actress. Like yesterday I got legit mad at Val because I was playing Resident Evil 4, right? And I was just like, "Hey, this is Ashley from Resident Evil 4." And I was going to tell the stream how much of a gremlin she is because she has big ears and she's kind of weird. And I was like, "Oh, hey, this is a weird character in Resident Evil." And Val immediately was like, "Hey, but look at her boobs though. Are her boobs so big?" And I looked at her boobs, and then the character turned around and her boobs had jiggle physics. I never noticed that Resident Evil 4 had a character with boobs that jiggle. I got so mad. Like Val immediately saw the horniness in it, and I played this game like 1,000 times. Right, I played Resident Evil 4 1,000 times. It's one of my favorites. I probably play it every year, right? And like now I cannot unsee it. I never use her alternative clothes. The only clothes that I use. Wait, the alternative clothes are not horny, are they? Because one it's a armor, right? And the other one is a pop star, but she's wearing pants and everything. She's not a. They are horny? I don't remember. Really? Really? Because I the only alternative clothing that I ever use is the Hot Leon alternative clothing, which is him dressed as a mafioso, right? And she's wearing a medieval armor. right? So the image of Ashley in my head is her in medieval armor, right? Oh, I'm not actually complaining, Val. I was just joking. Like, please do that, right? I'm just like giving an example of me not noticing pretty obvious horny stuff. Okay, you sent a link that's so big that it's not going to. Okay, I can copy that. I can copy that. I guess. I think I can copy it. Let's see what you sent me. You saying this is horny. Let's see if it is horny. Oh, it still didn't work. Why it didn't work? Let's see. I cannot see the link you sent me. I'm sorry. Hello, Curry. Welcome. Uh, this is come, Vlad. This is not horny. This is just a pose she does when she gets under the table. That this takes like 2 seconds. This is like 2 seconds of animation because she claws under the door. Like I think we see Leon doing that. We see. I'm going to play this game next week again. So we're going to see. We're going to see if it's horny or not. Oh, okay. This is horny. Is this the actual model? Okay, these boobies are horny. These boobies are horny. Totally, totally. But she still looks so weird. I'm sorry, Ashley. You look kind of weird to me. You're not my type. Oh, Kaori, you should. There is there are video tutorials on YouTube for that. Right. If you want, there are video in Portuguese even teaching how to do that because all those contexts are in English. So there are tutorials on YouTube. I just followed tutorials on YouTube. Yeah, I read a contract. I read an English contract for Twitch exactly. But yeah, it's super boring to become a Twitch affiliate. Kaori just became a Twitch affiliate. You guys should take a look at her stream. She streams mostly art, but she also plays games sometimes. And you guys should totally watch her too. In fact, I think when I finish my stream, she'll probably be streaming too. Oh yeah, that I never even choose that outfit because it's so bad. Not today. Ah, okay. I think I already streamed the same days I stream, like Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Vacation day. Oh, good. My vacation day is on Thursday. That's when I draw with Kaori. We've been drawing a lot together. It's good to have artist friends to draw with. Oh, I can show you guys something that will only be posted on Easter. This is a exclusivity for the quarantine stream, right? Uh, this is a design made by Kaori. Kaori designed the sketch and the character, and I drew it and painted it. So this is going to be posted on Easter. So it's a cute little girl Kaori designed, right? It's very cute. Kaori is very good at drawing cute characters. So here it is, a collab, as the people say, of two artists. Powers design my hand. So good. And bisexual colors, vibrant bisexual colors. So let's go back to the green. And she's also drawing a design I drew for her because I gave her a robot, and she's really trying to make the robot like even more complex than I would make, right? So basically, I drew a cute thing, and she's drawing a mecha edgy girl that I drew for her because I only draw mecha edgy girls. My mecha bunny. But you're going to nail it. You're going to nail it. We have time too. Like you don't need to do it now. You can do it piece by piece, a little by little over the weeks until Eastern. Is that how you say the holiday, Eastern? I think it is. No? How is the holiday? The holiday with the bunny holiday. How is it called? I the bunny holiday. Can you guys is it East or something? The eggs holiday. Easter. Oh, Easter. Okay. Easter. The East so yeah. Eggs day. Like it's actually a Christian holiday, right? But there are bunnies and egg for some reason too. So spring bunny eggs holiday. Yeah, but it's Easter, I think. I think Paleo is right here. I think it's Easter. Easter. Okay, both shoes are completely different from each other. I will take a look at them later, or maybe now. Originally a pagan holiday. Really interesting. I think it's literally his name, right? Aren't your name Ampelio? I think your name is Ampelio. So it's like, or maybe no. Am I wrong? I keep calling you Ampelio because I think I saw it on Twitter that that's your name. Oh, please. Oh, interesting. Wait, what is Val saying? Oh, okay, let's take a look. Oh, this is cool. This is totally cool. I'm. I don't know if you use it now, but I think in the future I will draw her with this kind of pants. I'm sorry. I'm seeing a picture the chat sent me, and very cool. Very cool. Very okay. I like this. I like it. I think even like fits her better. I think fits her style better. Right. Than this. Yeah, this is kind of garbage. See, let me take a look. No, I don't like the second one though. The second one, I mean, it is good, but not for this character in particular. But it is okay. For the first one, I think fits the character good well. The second one feels like something some of my friends on law school would use, and I don't like how they dress. I'm sorry, friends from law school. I don't like how you dress. Lawyers don't know how to dress. That's the lesson I'm giving you guys right now. I almost feel like this feet doesn't shouldn't be here. Let's leave the feet there for a second. This kind of looks weird, right? It's not just me. Kind of looks weird, right? I think it's this leg's fault. She shouldn't have feet. Maybe let's hide the feet. Do you guys feel like this feels good? This feels good. The she the when she like the feet is behind her. Save the feet. Okay, the feet saved. My God, this hand is so little. I just such a little hand. Oh my God, what, such a cute hand. I know, like it's like on a exaggerated angle, but I think I went too far here. I think I went a little bit too far. This is quite the small little hand. Like, come on. Kind of looks like your head. Really good. I always think of the hands of a particular friend of mine when I do this. Yeah, the perspective is a little bit exaggerated, right? It's not realistic because it's much more fun when it's crazy, right? Like the things that are up front are very big, and the things that are on the back are very small. But that hand was a little bit too much, a little bit too much. Now I think it's better. Hey, I want your guys' opinions on the new Tekken 7 character. I want your guys' opinions, especially Val. I want her opinion on the new Tekken 7 character. I want to know what Val feels about the new Tekken 7 character. I don't know her name, but she's the prime minister of Poland. So if you Google Tekken 7 Prime Minister of Poland, you're going to see her. Right. I want you to see her and tell me what do you feel about her. I mean, I posted I retweeted a video of her recently. Maybe take a look at the video. Take a look. Go to my Twitter. Maybe I should link it. I will link it. Wait, I will link it. I will link it on my Twitter. I because I retweeted it. Here. I'm going to link it on the chat. Here. No, look at this. Look at this. Look at what I look at this. Look at what I'm sending because I think it's a better. I want you guys to tell me what do you guys think. Okay, I want your guys' opinion on her because I'm not sure. I'm not sure how to feel about her. How I feel about her. So I want second opinions. Yeah, live competition here. I don't know. Tekken has like a kangaroo fighting a panda, so I don't give a fuck about the reasons in Tekken anymore, right? Like most of the main characters are literally the devil, so Tekken 7 is from the beginning of the PS4 era. So I can understand why Tekken 7 looked like that. But it's like, remember, it's from the beginning of the PS4 era, but even when it released on the PS4, it was already on arcades in Japan for like 2 years, right? So, no, fighting games usually they release and then they get seasons, right? So Tekken 7, even though it's a very old game, it's still getting new new characters, right? So yeah, like I have mixed feelings about her because she feels like a character I should like, right? But I don't. Right? She feels like my type of character, Buffy girls, like that fight very pretty. I'm like, oh fuck yeah! Like I love like seeing giving good punches, right? She feels like the type of character I would love, and yet I look at her and I'm just like, you know, like literally, I'm the character I use in Street Fighter 3 is a girl that punches hard, and I'm like, fuck yeah, let's go. But for some reason, I'm like, that's why like I think that's why I called Val because I know that Val also likes this type of girl, and maybe she can explain me why I don't like her. She's too pretty. Maybe, maybe she has too much of a doll face. Oh, cat girl. Okay, the chat paid me with quarantine beats to talk like a cat girl. So it starts now. Yeah. Tell me why you don't like Buff Girl. Explain to me why I don't like Buff Girl. Go. Yeah, their arms are pretty. Okay, nice. Okay, fair, fair. Yeah, like maybe that's the thing, right? I think it's a time for us to see girl, uh, buff girls in fighting games that are just as buff of them as the male characters, right? Because she looks like just slightly buff, and it's starting to feel like they are all cowards for doing that. You know, I mean, this character right now here, like she's not as strong as I usually draw her because I don't know. I feel like I drew you know what? I feel like I drew a very small waist for her because the model I used for her had a very small waist. So I'm going to make it bigger. Good catch. Because like it's let's draw on her a little bit. Like because the idea is like mm, this and then okay, she has like this part of the arm, right? And then like the shoulder is over here, right? And then trapezium, the neck, and then like you have the pectoral area, which like this area here, and then you have the six pack, which is kind of wrong here. No, the six pack is more like here, right? The six pack, and like that one that's big on the thing, and then you have the V, that's like here, right? You have the wings on her, and it goes like, and then you have like the side area here, and then you have the other trapezium, the other shoulder, and then the this part of the arm and the rest of it, right? So this is what's under the under the clothing, I guess. Okay, this one is a little big. This one it is more like this, and go like poof. Yeah, for some reason I thought she was a little bit smaller in this version. Not that much. Do, 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 do. Okay, have a good lunch. Yeah. But I really feel like it's a shame that we can't get even that from Samus. I would be so happy if they showed Samus with at least that much. I would be so happy. Oh wait, I don't remember she having big boobs. I think that's why I thought I would like her because I don't remember she having a lot of boobs, but maybe I just didn't notice again because apparently I'm terrible at that. It's fine. I for sure don't want to give the impression that I'd never look at boobs because I love boobs, right? I'm not trying to be dishonest here. So just to be clear, I am a fan, right? Just a coincidence. Just a coincidence. I'm not as much as I'm not very horny person I am, I do appreciate boobs. It's just a coincidence that recently apparently I haven't been noticing them very much. Let's go. But yeah, of course, she's not ideal. What do you feel like about Darly Dagger? Because you're uh, Darly Dagger. I think it's a character that it's bothly going to make you mad and horny. Of course, but you should totally take a look at Dagger. I don't know how to write there. It's like dagger, like the thing you use to stab people. It's like Darly Dagger. It's two names. Darly Dagger from Samurai Showdown. You should take a look at her. Darly Dagger from Samurai Showdown. It's probably going to make you very mad and a little bit horny at the same time. Or just little very mad. I don't know. Because she's almost good. Right? She's very close to being very good, but it's still a sexualized fighting game character. Yeah, I don't know you. I don't know you. You're probably just going to be very mad at her. But I do feel like Johnny Dagger, it's one of that gets very close but doesn't get there yet. I mean, let's be real. The one that comes close, uh, that one that really comes close from being perfect is Makoto from Street Fighter 3, right? She really comes close for being perfect, right? To me, that she's the closest one we got from like non-sexualized buff girl. And it's not because it's my favorite character to play in that game. It's just because she is. It's just Hinka from Fire Emblem play. I don't know a lot about Fire Emblem. Let me take a look at her. Let's see. Yeah, she's like she has the same Darly Dagger problem, right? Because um because like she's super cute, she is muscular, but it's totally for the horny, right? It's totally for the horny. But yeah, cute. Like I think she's cute. She's my type, but it's totally a sex character. Yeah, she's totally a Darly Dagger, a white Darly Dagger, like for sure. You're complaining that the boobs are not realistic boobs. Okay. This last character Vlad sent us, I don't think it looks like the boobs are prostheses or prosthetic or anything. I think she has okay boob. She should have less boobs. As muscular as she is, she totally should have less boobs. But okay, depends on the fan art. What's canon? Well, I need to wait. Depends on the. Okay, depends on. I think I saw a fan art that has less boobs, and I thought that was the canon one. But apparently, she does has boobs, and she totally should not have them because she's so muscular. She should be flat. Okay, let's see what's canon. Oh, so okay, so that's the one I was looking. Okay, it really feels like it's not too much, right? It should be less, but it's not too much. No, we're just having a conversation, Val. It's fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. No, I know it's upsetting, but oh no, I caused anger in my friend. I didn't want to cause anger in her. I just wanted to show cute girls to her, and now we are all mad and sad. Calm down. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm joking. I'm joking. It's only jokes. It's all jokes. It's all funny jokes. Calm down. Don't kill me. Don't kill me, Chat Senpai. Oh, I forgot about the cat girl. I'm sorry for the person who asked the cat girl. I forgot. Let's try the cat girl again. It's the cat girl now. Don't be mad at me, Chat Senpai. Chat Senpai, don't be mad at me, please. Chat Senpai, please. Please forgive me. I was a very bad cat girl. No, I have to do the cat girl. People ask me, Uhu. Yeah, I forget everything. I forget everything. Wait, did you pay me to drink water? I didn't see it. I'm sorry. I'm going to drink water right now. Now I'm not thirsty anymore. Let's go. Let's draw the line. Wait, Uwu. Let's draw the line. Wait, Uwu. Let's draw the line. Wait, Uwu. No, I'm trying. I'm trying very hard. It's just that I'm. It's very hard to concentrate in the chat, in the drawing, or a game, and in speaking at the same time. It's like three times. It's like it's for like four things at the same time. And I'm not that kind of person that usually does a lot of things at the same time. Usually I'm very calm and I do one thing at a time. So this is hard, woo woo. This is hard, yeah. Please forgive me, Chat Senpai. Forgive me, Chat without a father. I'm trying my best. I I want to. I will give you enough attention, Chat. I promise. If you ask me to drink water or sing or be a catch girl or stretch, I will do it. I swear. Welcome to the kawaii stream, right? Welcome, right, senpai. Welcome to this very not horny stream, woo woo. So you can use quarantine points, channel points to make me speak like a cat girl. It's a feature in my stream now. Welcome. Right now, I'm doing the line weight of this drawing. Uwu. Let's put the shadows here. I the thing that I don't know is how to time it. Like I'm supposed to talk like a cat girl for 3 minutes, and I don't know um how to time it. I just spitball it like, oh yeah, 3 minutes. 3 minutes must have passed already, right? If I ever become a good streamer, Uvu, I will pay mods to time me every time I become a cat girl. I don't think I have a lot of changes to do on her face. I think her face is fine already. Just the hair could get a little more of a shape. I never decided how her hair should be. Like, I mean, I know how her what's her hair type, but I don't know the exact shape it should be in. If it should be more modern or more normal like this. Let's go. Oh, I have to deactivate the cat girl thing, right? I keep forgetting to deactivate the cat girl. See, that's the normal one. That's the standard Nini. I hope you guys enjoy the standard Nini as much as you guys enjoy the um, the cat girl Nini. Oh my god. Raj should just show up, saw me being a cat girl and disappeared. Oh my god, I lost a friend. I lost a friend. Oh no. Oh no, you see what you guys did to me? You guys made me lose a friend. I'm done. I'm done with this world. Let's go. It's over. It's over, Rod. It's over. Everything it's over. What time is it? I don't know if I'll be able to paint it today. I sure hope I can't paint it, but I take so long on the lines alone. Like Jesus, I'm a slow streamer. Let's go. Drawing, 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 drawing. Yeah. This this is the first art stream that I'm very relaxed. So I think I'm improving. First time I'm not like dying from anxiety because of a drawing. I'm just doing my job, just relaxed, speaking by myself. Mm, what else? What's happening? What the fuck, Vlad? What the fuck? That's creepy. Finally, I have a coat of my own. Finally. By the way, what people asks a lot if like if it's okay to speak in Portuguese in my chat. It is. I should have like the community guidelines that hey, if you want to speak Portuguese in my chat, you can. You're not. You don't have to. Neymar cup pasta. Wow. I think I saw it some time ago. I know it's a meme, but I'm very happy to have a coach. Right. I feel like I'm people that are hot like me should totally have coats dedicated to them. Right. I'm so hot. You have to make a coat about my hotness. Right. You are a witness of my hotness. See, you're witnessing my hotness. Oh fuck yeah! I was drawing the wrong layer. Oh my fuck yeah! I love it when that happens. Love, absolutely love it. What's the name of our coach? I am Mistress of Doom. I like how that sounds. This is the code of Nini's hotness, right? Yeah, like you don't have to speak in English. Like everyone here right now, it speaks Portuguese. Sometimes people that speak English show up, but right now I think everyone that's in the chat, it's like speaking Portuguese. So like feel like totally free, right? So yeah, my the name of my code is Witnesses of Nini's Hotness. The mental button of the English language. So let's go here. Oh, really? You guys don't like it? Oh, I think Witness of Nini's Hotness it has a very nice sound to it. It has a very nice ring to it. Yeah, like especially in the beginning of a English stream, you really don't know what the fuck you're talking about. You have to warm up, you know. I think you have to warm up. So in the beginning of every English stream, I'm terrible, but as the stream goes, it becomes more natural, right? So starting is the problem. I think you'll feel the same, Kaori, or maybe not. Maybe your experience is completely different. Everyone's different. A little shadow here because of her pectoral muscles. Oh, everyone found it bad. Okay, then you find a better name for the my code. My code's called um, Doomsday Queens. I don't know. You guys are asking too much of me. You guys are asking an artist to be creative. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? What are you guys asking an artist to be creative? Oh no! How dare you? How dare you? The horny gang. Oh, that's wrong because I'm not horny. It's well documented that I'm not horny. Minions, no, please, no, no. What have you done, Rod? What have you done? Why have you come to my stream to fuck me up? That's what you're doing. Oh my god. Quarantine squad. No, actually, you are you guys. You know, Nino. Oh no, you guys are ruining it. You guys are ruining it. It's over forever. Oh no. Oh no. Does that mean that I'm a myth? Am I a myth? Am I a myth right now? No, I still feel like I still feel good sleep, Val. Good nap. Good nap for you. The nicest nap. I'm Pelio here, working full hour at English translations. Official translator for the Sad Quarantine stream. But no, totally you guys are like the you guys. That to me, that's the you guys code. Because I don't know if I ever told that on stream. Maybe I only said that on Discord to my friends. But like I was looking at tutorials on Patreon stuff, and like it was this like very hype woman that she was like, oh my god, everything I I achieved nowadays because of Discord is because of you guys. Like you guys, if I can travel to Japan now, it's because of you guys. You guys are so important to me. You guys are so good. You guys are helping me live all of my dreams. You guys. And she was like, "So if you want to make a Patreon, you have to be like active with you guys. I have Discord meetings with you guys. So I think you people on my chat, you are my you guys. You guys. You are Nini's guys. Okay, you are Nini's guys right now. It's the code of the Nini's guys. And yes, that name sucks. I'm not good at names. I'm sorry. The Patreon code. I For real, I would love to have a Patreon code. I'm not. That's not a joke. I would love to have because Patreon is basically. It's basically. I talked about this already, but Patreon is basically sugar dates, but more professional looking sugar dates. You know, it's basically, hey, do you want to subscribe to my Patreon? That's basically sugar dates for artists. That's it. That's it. That's what Patreon is. And you can excuse yourself like, oh no, I follow this Patreon because I really like the content, right? I really like the content of it, there's a lot of advantages on being a patron here. But the reality is that's totally like sugar dating. It's totally like a bunch of sugar daddies and sugar mommies and sugar dates, just like giving money to an artist because they feel like it's fun to give money to people. Totally. Totally. I think that's what that girl was talking about, right? Because she was saying like, hey, people get happy when you become successful, right? Your Patreons, the you guys, they get happy when you become successful. So I feel like there isn't satisfaction on giving money to people, right? I think some people feel good about that, like contributing to an artist they like. So to me, it's totally Patreon, it's totally a sugar daddy, sugar mommy, sugar date relationship. So I have a Patreon. So if you want to be a sugar date, welcome to the Nini sugar date Patreon. Oh, that's how I'm gonna call you guys. I'm gonna call you guys sugar dates. You're my sugar dates. Do you guys prefer if I call you sugar daddies or sugar mommies? That's what you guys are. You're my sugar dates. Val, you are my sugar mommy because you subscribe to my channel. You're the first. Val was the first subscriber to my channel. She's my sugar mommy. Thank you, sugar mommy. Oh yeah, you are. It's too late. There is no age for that. Just money. Money is the most important part. Saudi daddy. It kind of sounds good. Sounded good. See, you can do it. I believe in your capabilities as an English speaker. See, the future is yours. The future is yours to take. You can speak any language you still desire. Nyong. Nyong. So yeah, see, this was a trap. This was a trap all along. I was just turning you guys into my sugar mommies all along. You fell into my trap card. You fell for my trap card. Everybody here shares one brain cell. I you silly. I'm clearly the one that has at least two. I have at least two brain cells. Come on, come on. Be real, be real. I think I have two brain cells. Two. Clearly. I'm clearly the leader of the apes. Oh, fuck it. I am merging the layers. Fuck it. Fuck it. Merging layers here. Ape mom. Yes, I'm your ape mom now. And yet I'm baby. I'm one of those baby apes that is like super cute and has a little ribbon in their head. That's how I feel. I think that's my spirit animal. A cute baby ape that's like super girly and cute. That's me. That's me. What image you have? Show me. Show me. I love apes. Show me image of ape, please. I want to see monkey. My half of my brain cells, my two brain cells, want to see monkey right now. Send me on Twitter. I'm going to. Did you send it already? When you send it to me, please tell. Please say. So some lines here, some lines there, and an image slowly shows up. Let's go. Here, girl, let me finish drawing your ugly pants. Santi, let me take a look at it. I want to take a look at image. Let me take a look. Oh, this is precious. This is me. This is. Thank you for this picture. This picture is me. I need to. Oh, let me save this image. Let me save this image here. Where is my OBS? I need OBS right now. I need OBS right now. I need to put something on. Where is OBS? There. Why is it not showing? Why is the peak? Oh, because it's very small. Okay, it's here. Let's put here. It's a very blessed image. Let's put here. Let's put it here. Where? Here. I think this is a good place to put the little monkey. Okay, let's put here. No, I mean this is here. Very, very cute monkey. I appreciate the cute monkey. Every time I work on my Twitch channel, I admire more and more Nini's channel. Everything is so hard. Nini, you are awesome. Thank you. That's so kind of you to say that. Thank you very much. Very kind of you. You are awesome too. You're doing fine in our streams. People follow Kaori. Kaori is awesome. Below the chat. Oh, it's because below the chat, it shows the notifications when people subscribe and follow and stuff. And that's where I take a look when that happens. It's just so cute, right? It's just the best. Um okay, maybe I can put here. No, here. Oh, it's fine there. It's fine there. It's fine. She's cute. She's the blast, right? This is the most blessed monkey. Thank you very much, Impelio, for the blessed monkey. Yeah, you're right. You have to send me cute monkeys, please. I like monkey. I'm very much. I was searching yesterday. I was like watching videos on YouTube of monkeys reacting to magic tricks. They are so blessed. Monkeys reacting to magic tricks is the best thing, you know? It's so good. Wow, like wow. It's like the most blessed thing ever created by God. Got religious all of a sudden. It's the monkeys reacting to magic tricks. They're like they go like oh every time. Like oh my god, they react very funnily. They're like very impressed by magic tricks. You know, life is hard. Life is hard. So sometimes you have to take time for yourself, alone, some time alone, where you just open your cell phone and you like search for videos of monkeys, right? And that's like cleans your soul. You just clean your soul with monkeys reacting to stuff, you know. But like well, I think I have to explain something though. Apparently, those videos make people want to have monkeys, and that's not very good, right? So please, people, don't do animal trafficking just because you think an animal is cute, right? So I need to clarify that. I don't want anyone that's watching this stream to be like, "Oh yeah, monkeys are cute. I should buy one." No, don't do that. Don't buy monkey. Let leave monkey on the forest, please. Leave monkey alone. Leave monkey eating fruits. Yeah, monkey goes, "What? Wow." Yeah, I know. Those damn white people. The white gringos. I cannot say white people because I'm white, but yeah, those gringos. Let's go. Do not poo poo in your bed. That's good. That's a great advice. Great advice. And yes, videos are free. If I was rich though, I would totally go to a zoo and just pay the zoo to just spend some time with the monkeys. And just like get to know a monkey, maybe I can befriend a monkey, right? Monkeys, I think monkeys can create relationships, right? I would love to create a relationship with a monkey at a zoo. I feel like I feel I feel like that's what's missing from everyone's life, you know, to um to create like meaningful relationships with a monkey in a zoo. I think that's what's missing in people's lives. I think if everyone had like went to the zoo and became a friend with the monkey, I think. Oh, thank you. Is that bits you just donate to me? Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the bits. Mhm. No, if I was rich, I'm already monkey because I'm a person, right? Persons are monkey too, right? But if I think that's what it's missing from society. If we were friends with monkey in a zoo, like just befriend a monkey. I think that's what's missing. We have to be friends with a monkey. I think I think I think that's the closest we can get back to monkey. No. Let's see, Kaori is using my incredible emojis. I'm interested in see what you're going to do for your emojis, Kaori. You have an awesome. Kaori had showed me an awesome um, pixel art app. Thanks to Kaori, and now I have an app for pixel art, and it's super good. I even did an animation for it with it. You're making them great. What I did for mine was that I picked up my avatar and then I shrunk it to a pixel size, to pixel art size, and then I edited it to become a little more like pixel art. But I think nowadays I would use the app. I think the app is the more professional choice. I already forgot the name of the app though. What a shame. Good app. Pixel art. If you guys want to make a game for me, I mean a game with me, I know how to make pixel art kinda. So call me. Let's make game. Let's make game. I don't know how to program though. The only thing I have it's art and strong opinions of an internet nerd. You know, That's the important part. Internet nerds have a lot of opinions, and so have I. Oh my god, I pressed the wrong button there. Opinionated internet nerd. Beware of the opinionated internet nerd. Can't wait to see Kaori's emojis now that she's an affiliate like me. She's a big baby like me now. Big baby streamer. Okay, I think this is good enough. This is good. I want to paint her. I really want to paint her. I'm your goal. Don't say that. I'm not successful. Your goal has to be a successful girl. You know, your goal has to be a successful person. I'm not a successful person yet. You need money, Kaori. You need money. Think of money. Think of money. Go after money. Monkey wants money now. Okay, you were kind of wrong. Think of success. I don't watch a lot of Twitch streams, if at all. So, what is a successful Twitch streamer? I don't know. What do they do on their streams? Do they also just draw Buffy girls in weird poses and that's it? The wolf, that wolf girl. That's a weird one. That's a weird one for sure. But if it's successful, I don't judge. Like, one thing is for sure, the sad quarantine stream does not judge any weird fetish or practice in general. I think it just needs a face cam. So I'm thinking on becoming a full on VTuber, right? Because I really don't want to show my face on this quarantine, because on this quarantine I'm really like not pretty. So, but I really want to become a VTuber. So I need to. I have a doll already. Did you see my doll? Did you see my wait? Where my doll? Where my doll is at? My VTuber doll disappeared. Okay, but I have a VTuber doll already. I just need to learn how to animate her. To animate the doll. Yeah, VTuber me. That's the goal, to become a 2D character. I mean, I'm already am a 2D character. I just need to make it more clear. I'm thinking I was going to just design my doll to be something the exact thing you guys are already seeing right now. But I'm thinking on making her crazier, because every VTuber I see, it's like a crazy character. And I'm like, okay, maybe I should become a abomination too. Like, maybe I should become some very weird type of VTuber. Like, hey, I'm an eldritch abomination, so this is my VTuber self now. I don't want the tits. The tits are the only thing that I know I'm not going to get. Are the tits? No, but I do feel like you need to have a differential thing, right? You have to have something that will catch people's attention, right? You have to have something that like people like enter the stream, look at my weird fucked up doll, and we be like, okay, I want to watch that. I want to see what this is going, right? That's how you catch people, right? That's the idea behind the VTuber plan. It's to it's to catch people like with the striking visuals. Exactly. It's in Brazilian. Exactly. Maybe that's even weird by itself. I could be Blanca from Street Fighter if I want. Eldritch Horror VTuber is all. Yeah. What I was thinking of that one is, let's see if I can open that. Open recent spoilers. Okay, spoilers for my VTuber avatar. This is my VTuber avatar I was working on, right? And I was like, okay, I started by doing something very normal that just looked like me, right? And then I was like, hey, what if I go a little bit weird? And then I started putting robot parts. And if I deactivate the glasses, these are my eyes. So I was like, yeah, fuck yeah, let's go. VTuber horror. So this is the VTuber doll I'm working on. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to animate it. I don't know how the fuck I'm going to animate it, but I would try. I try to animate her. Do you like the eyes? Let's show the eyes again. Yeah. More like a goddess, to be honest. Good, because that's just real life. That's how I am in real life. I'm a goddess too. Like, didn't you go? No, that I'm just like a cyber goddess. Yeah, that that this is me, cursed waifu incarnate. Okay, this is the other thing. Okay, let's go. It's real. It's real. Just pray to me, your cyber goddess. Just pray for me. Pray for your cyber goddess. I just need to learn how to animate her. I have no idea how to animate her. I mean, I have a little idea, but not much. I mean, one thing I have basically I have to watch a lot of YouTube tutorials. You guys think it's a good idea to do that live? Is that something you can do? Watch YouTube on Twitch, because I would love to watch VTuber tutorials live and just I need to change her mouth though. This is not her mouth. Her mouth is going to change. But yeah, I need to be patient enough to watch very boring VTuber tutorials on YouTube because they are very boring. I'm sorry, everyone that's making tutorials, right? But the black lips. Yeah, you probably put the black lips or something more pinkish because my lips are very pink, right? My lips are naturally very pink. Like people think I'm using lipstick in a lot of my photos, and I'm actually not, right? So I probably put like either very pink lips or black lipstick because it fits. Okay, let's start the kind of boring part, but which is painting everything. Let's put this in a layer in a group. It's time to organize myself. Let's start painting, but first I'm going to just Um, I'm just going to like there is another character in the scene, but for now let's just the whole scene is this, right? The whole scene is this, but uh oh yeah, I imagine drawing a lot of people can be so hard and so boring sometimes. So yeah, I feel your pain. I totally feel your pain. I like this. I think I like this sketch more than I like the final thing. Yeah, I totally like this sketch more than I like the final thing, and that's always a shame, but it happens. It happens. The sketch is kind of stylish. The sketch is kind of stylish. Psh. But right, I bet you are being paid for that. So don't complain. I just don't get paid for anything. So yay, money rules everything. Now, I should stop talking about money. Like art is fun. That's why I'm doing art, right? Art's fun. I'm joking. You don't need to be sorry about that. That was just a little joke. You really don't need to be sorry about that. Like, also, if you want to complain, do so. Let's go. Most boring part. To spend to stuff, limiting their boundaries. What time is it? Okay, it's early. Oh, I think I'm gonna get some cake. Be right back. I need to. I'll get some cake for me to eat. Got some cake for myself. Now I have chocolate cake for me, which is impressive. Very tasty. Taste chocolate. I'm gonna get some diabetes on the stream. Mm, 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 mm. Yum, 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 yum. Let's go. Let's go, diabetes. Mm, 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 yum, yum, yum. I actually have been putting some chocolate droplets on the dough before I put the cake on the on the burning thing. I forgot the name on the furnace. So so now the chocolate cake has like melted bubbles of chocolate inside it. So now it's more chocolate. So and even more diabetes. Let's go. Yeah, more diabetes. Mm. Oh, for sure. I think sugar is truly the key to happiness. You know, I'm totally a sugar bitch. Like sugar chocolate. It's how it makes me happier. It makes me like fuck yeah. Now I can go on with my life. I can go on with my life. My God. Okay, I'm gonna eat this slowly because I still have to paint this. Let's paint this jacket. Yes, like when I get sick from like flu, I my body is just like, hey Nini, go get some chocolate. Hey, go get some chocolate. You're so sick, right? You deserve some chocolate. I think chocolate's the closest thing from an addiction I have, right? I think like I don't do any types of drugs, not even the legal ones. So I feel like my body has to find something to think it's drugs. So I think my body thinks chocolate is drugs because it totally goes like a drug dealer. Like, hey, do you want chocolate? Just pick the chocolate. the, my body's this scummy guy that's like, you do. Hey, kid, do you want it? Oh, you also don't drink alcohol? Yeah. The non-alcoholic girls. Let's go. Exactly. Chocolate is the compensation for the no, the lack of drugs. I think we figured it out. We figured it out. Chocolate's the compensation we get. Our bodies are like, fuck. At least this, motherfucker. At least this. Can I have this at least? And they're like, fine, fine, fine. Blessed or cursed, I think it depends on your health, right? Right now, I know for a fact that I don't have a lot of sugar in my blood, right? So no matter how much chocolate I eat, I probably not never actually get diabetes, right? But I've heard a science teacher once told me that like too much chocolate can make you less horny, and like he was like, "Hey, chocolate makes you feel horny, right? But then it takes the horniness of your body, right? If you take too much, right? So chocolate can make you a Christian. I don't know. I don't know what chocolate does exactly, but I guess that's the thing that it can make to you if you have a healthy diet. Yeah, like yeah. Apparently, if you eat too much chocolate, you lose your libido. I think it takes your libido away. Like imagine if you did not eat chocolate, Rod. If you are horny with chocolate, imagine you without the chocolate. No, you are the one with the turning people into Christians fetish, Vlad. Don't say that. Imagine horny with shrimp. What? Horny with shrimp? What do guys? What? I didn't got that. I missed that joke because I'm a dumb dumb. I see. Rod is replying to himself. Good job. That's how you do it. Let's go. Epic boomer moment. Oh my god, is that a thing? A epic boomer moment? I think it is. Every time you fuck up with technology, that's a epic boomer moment. Like me, when I didn't know what channel points were, and I was like, "Oh my god, what happened? What the fuck is channel points? What are you guys doing? Somebody gave me channel points. What is that? What is happening? Are you guys okay?" Hydrate. Thank you. Let me hydrate. Cat girl. Thank you too. Let me hydrate before I do the cat girl. Exactly. I got worried that, like, I know that people in my chat are poor because everybody in Brazil is poor, and I saw those numbers and I was like, are people giving me money? Oh no, they shouldn't. They shouldn't be giving me money. Please stop. But yeah. Oh yeah, cat girl. Cat girl. Vlad paid me 17 points to become cat girl. So let's go. Cat girl. Cat girl mode now, yeah. So let's continue our conversation, but in a nice voice. Chat senpai, my chat without a father. Let's clean up my art. Ooh, cleaning up everything. Let's go. We clean the art and we ooh, cleaning my knee art. Oh boy. Let's go here. Maybe not there. Like here. Let's spin the sleeves of this person. Yeah. Let's go. If you if you subscribe to me and give me lots of money, you are my sugar daddy, yeah? You become a sugar daddy. Don't you want to become a sugar daddy? If you commission me, you become a sugar daddy too, my art daddy. Don't you want to become my daddy or maybe my sugar mommy too? Chat senpai. Call for that's what the content creators call a call for action, right? When like in the middle of a video you just, hey, remember, you can give me money. Did you know? Did you know, senpai? You can give me money in here? That's true. Incredible, this technology. You don't want to be a boomer, right? Yeah. Okay, this is the jacket. Oh, I worded wrong. Oh no, typo. Typo time. Yeah, oh, there I have, yeah. I have bills, yeah. I have to pay taxes, yeah. I have to pay my Netflix. What's catnip again? I forgot. Is catnip like cat food? I don't know. Let's paint her skin. Oh no. They cut my they cut the power, yeah. I have no way of I have no internet anymore, yeah. I have no water. Wait, catnip is like weed for cats? Wait, what? What does that mean? Cats do drugs? Is that a thing? I didn't know. That's crazy. Let's pretend I didn't just uh copy and paste the eyes, right? I totally do the both eyes. I didn't copy one eye and mirror it so they would look the same. Really? So I guess cats do get high. Oh, I should paint her skin a different color though. Why am I painting the same color as the jacket? I'll get confused. So let's put like this and like this and merge. Talking because I need to get high. Am I 6'4" tall? Yes, I am 6'4" tall. Yes, I'm a, I'm a very big baby. I'm a very big baby. It's very funny because I told Twitter like a bunch of times that I'm very big, right? And but people still don't know. It's very funny. Everyone is always like discovering that I'm a big baby, like the biggest baby, a powerful baby. Also because I don't usually post a lot of pictures with people, right? And back in the day I had the crazy thing about I would like pick pictures of me with people and cut just me, right? So because I don't for some reason I don't think it's safe to post people photos with people on the internet. So I would just crop myself from the photo. So I feel like people don't have reference of like, hey, how big is she? Because I'm always cropped from the photos. Yeah, I'm a bigger baby, but you are very big too, Vlad. You are also a big baby, very powerful baby. Wait, the movie? Wait, which Avatar? The James Cameron one or the Last Airbender? Because if it's the Last Airbender, I have to say that's the best thing, best movie of all time. The Avatar movie, the Last Airbender, is it's just so good. You people should watch the Last Airbender. Such a good movie. I was so happy about it. I for real though, I for real watched the anime series just because of the movie. I thought like, hey, people say this is one of the worst movies ever created. So I probably to enjoy it, I need to watch the anime. So I watched The Last Airbender, right? I watched the movie The Last I watched the anime just because of the movie. And that's not a joke. That's not a joke. Just so I could watch the movie. And turns out the anime was very good. The cartoon was very good. I greatly enjoyed the cartoon. I was like, wow, this is a good thing. This is a good shit. Good shit. Good shit. And then but the movie is so funny. I had so much fun with the movie. I legit think like I have a good time watching the movie, like because it's just so perfect. Like as a comedy, it's just so perfect. You know, if you watch it, like what if aliens watch made a movie, right? Pretending to be human made a movie. That's Avatar, right? That's the lesser bender. What if aliens pretend to make a movie, to pretend to be human and made a movie like that's that movie. Ghost Rider 2. Oh, I have that feeling with Ghost Rider 1. The second one is I think the second one is not too funny. I feel the second one is just kind of trashy, but yeah, it's still funny. It's still funny. It's still funny. It's still funny. I miss watching a movie that's just so bad that it's like, wow, I cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. Like I cannot believe, right? Like how dare they? I think I should rewatch the second Ghost Rider movie because when people talk about it, people usually say what you're saying, like it's super fun and weird, and I think I didn't give it a fair chance. Right. I don't think I watched it in the right mind. I legit feel like I should gather some friends after the quarantine and watch something like the Ghost Rider second movie. Oh my god, gathering friends. What's that? What is gathering friends even? What is this thing? This gathering of friends? Let's go. I'm trying to remember another movies that are so bad they are good. And I'm not remembering them. I'm not remember of any example. I mean, of course, there is the example I always give, which is the Saga Break Dawn Part 2, because to me it's the funniest movie. But I want to give new examples, and I'm not remembering any. I never watched Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Evolution. Never watched that. I should. I think I should watch Dragon Ball Evolution. Right. Maybe it's one of those. Maybe it's super funny. Dragon Ball Evolution. Oh, I mean, there is the classic, right? The Arnold Schwarzenegger Commando. Commando is just like so funny. Commando is like legit one of the funniest movies I've ever watched. Oh, so Dragon Ball Evolution is funny? Okay, I think I will watch it. I think I'll watch it. I have to see it. I have to see what complete failure looks like. Let's go. Because right now, but like mostly right now, I'm only thinking on movies that I don't think they are as bad as people think. Like I remember having fun with the original cut of the Justice League movie, right? Not because it was good, but because it was kind of crappy but very fast, right? It wasn't boring, and I left the movie, the theater, like, oh yeah, that was very bad, but at least it wasn't boring, which is very important sometimes, you know. And then came the Snyder Cut, which better, but it's so boring, right? Like definitely better, but so boring, like, and still not that good. It's not good enough to be worth it, right? Most of this the scenes are not um do not like make the plot go forward, you know. Don't advance that, but most of the scenes are just like, hey, do you want to see these women fight for like half an hour, but you don't know any of these women? You don't know any of them, but like, hey, look at them for half an hour, look at them dying, and find a really, really, really bad CGI scenario. And like, okay, I guess I will watch that. I guess that's what I'm watching now. Really bad CGI scenarios and women in very bad armor bikinis. Really bad bikini costumes. It's oh, dude, if it wasn't for Cyborg, that movie would be trash. Cyborg fucking saves that movie. But yeah, at least we got like muscular women at some point, right? We got like 2 seconds of muscular women. Like all the time, I was like, why are the Amazons so skinny, right? They're supposed to be a warrior race. Why aren't they like the Gerudo from Zelda, right? Why aren't they like super muscular? And then the movie shows like two buff two buff girls, like very buff, and they die immediately. Like I laughed so hard. Like I was like, oh yeah, cool. They are swinging hammers, and then they die. Oh Jesus. Okay, okay, Zach. Okay, okay, you go. Yeah, cowards, cowards. These men are all cowards. All cowards. And then there's the Atlantean plot. The Atlanteans all look way worse than they look in the Aquaman movie, which is actually I love the Aquaman movie. Aquaman movie, I think it's a good example of so bad it's good, but I don't know if it's bad. Aquaman, have you guys watched Aquaman? That movie is so amazing. I don't know if it's bad or not. I just know I have so much fun watching Aquaman. It's just so on your face. Right. I want the Power Ranger Atlanteans and like Jesus, the Power Ranger Atlanteans are so good. It's so good. You don't watch superhero movies beside X-Men? Okay. Okay. X-Men. Okay. I don't hate the X-Men movies. I don't hate most of them. Hmm. Yeah, X-Men movies have some okay ones. Usually, here's the thing. I hate superhero movies, but I watch all of them. So I guess I like to suffer. But yeah, Aquaman is legit one of. If someone is like, "Hey, Nini, what modern superhero movie do you recommend?" I would 100% go with Aquaman. I would 100% go with Aquaman. Even though it's still not good. It's still not like a masterpiece of anything. Like, but it's definitely from the modern superhero movies. It's the one that's get the closest from being like, wow, this movie had a V. Oh, okay, wait. There is like Guardian of the Galaxy 2, right? Which Guardian of the Galaxy 2 kind of boring, but the emotional parts are very emotional, so it got me crying. Because like most people, I have daddy issues, and for people with daddy issues, the Guardian of the Galaxy 2, it's like, wow, dude, that's me and my dad. Fuck yeah, toxic relationships. I mean, we all know that the best superhero movie is The Incredible Hulk from 2000 and what, 2? The first new Hulk movie. Uh, with like not the one directed by Ang Lee. Yeah, and it's like it plays Africa from Toto, but it's not even Toto singing. It's like some trashy pop group playing a version of Toto. Like it's so bad. I love it. Like just you could just play Toto Africa. Why aren't you playing just Toto Africa? Why are you playing the weird version of Toto Africa? The weird remix. Everybody will like if you just play the normal Toto because everyone loves Africa. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's a meme song. People will like it. Oh, but it's like it's something that's it was already very bizarre, and then it's even more bizarre. Like and nothing makes sense in the Aquaman movie, but it just feels so right. It just feels so right. Let's paint the pants. Pants darker shade of gray, or it could be this shade of gray too. Let's go. But yeah, the best superhero movie is Ang Lee's Hulk because it's artsy. Ang Lee thought, "Hey, I'm going to pick up Hulk and make an artsy movie to win Oscars," and it's the craziest shit, and I really like it because the dude went full on like, "Hey, let's make some visual metaphors here." The Hulk is fungus. The Hulk looks. There's a scene where Hulk looks at a rock, and there's some fungus in the rock, some mucus, and and Hulk is like transformed. He's like tripping balls, looking at the fungus, like, oh my god, am I the fungus? What is life? Like, what is life? What is this fungus? Right? Like, am I like? What is the theme here? This fungus texture. Like, I love that movie. It's so good. I legit love it. I feel like that's totally a movie people should rewatch. Right. I rewatched recently the old Spider-Man movies. I don't think they are as good as people remember. I think it's like the second movie, the second Spider-Man, Sam Raimi's Spider-Man is just so much better than the first one that it feels like it's awesome, right? It's such an improvement over the first one. But that doesn't mean it's good. I don't know. The acting is very weird. It's like nobody in that movie knows how to act. I don't know if Sam Raimi, but like those are good actors, right? So I got the impression like the old Spider-Man movies, Sam Raimi told the actors not to act. He was like, "Hey, this is my aesthetic. My aesthetic is trash. I want you guys to act like trash." So I don't know. I don't know. And in the second movie, all of a sudden they kind of know how to act, and you're like, "Oh, now it feels like a movie. Wow. Oh my God. It's amazing." The Dark Knight, too. The Dark Knight, it's another movie that I feel like people really love. And it's not a bad movie, of course. The Dark Knight's not a bad movie. But I think if people watch it again nowadays and with like an open mind, they would see that the movie is not also that good as people remember. It's okay, right? But it's not the end all be all for superhero movies as people feel sometimes. Yeah, is exactly. If you're better than the previous one, it works a lot. Maybe that's also a thing for the Dark Knight because Batman Begins is just a very boring movie, right? I don't think people like Batman Begins, right? Batman Begins is just like this movie, this very boring movie because it's Nolan, and Nolan is not Nolan is definitely a very interesting director because he clearly has a style, but I don't think it's a very good style. But he very easily makes boring movies, and I think Batman Begins is very boring. And then Dark Knight came, and people were like, "Wow, stuff happens in this one. Wow, Snyder Cut, totally good point, awesome point." People are probably thinking the Snyder Cut's better than it is, just because the previous one was bad. Even though I don't think it changed a lot, I still think it's mostly the same movie. But I guess people forgot. I guess people forgot how the first movie was, or maybe it's one of those movies that people knew they would hate, right? Because it's one of those movies that everyone knew uh, that he was in trouble, right? People knew. Everyone at that time knew that the Just League production was being fucked because Snyder left. I think because his son died, which is very serious, of course. Like that sucks, right? Yeah, it really feels like it's more of the same. Exactly, you said it perfectly. It's more of the same. It's just like more action and stuff. I will say, like, I think the final action scene is actually better. I will give the movie that. I feel like the final action scene is actually better. The Flash part is it's better than what he got in the original movie. But that's it. That's it. That's the one action scene I would say like, oh, okay, this one is a lot improved for sure. Yeah. So the bad jokes, yes. I mean, Joss Whedon came out. I mean, he didn't came out. People exposed him as a creeper, right? He is one of those people in Hollywood that was abusing other people, right? And was an asshole apparently. So it's a good thing that they took off the bad humor of an abuser, right? Good. Congratulations, Zach. Your taste, your humor is way better. So, but like, which is a shame because I legit feel like Josh is a better director overall than Snyder is. But fuck it, guy's a creeper. Fuck him. Uh, Josh is the one that made the first Avengers movie, right? Isn't it? Isn't that he the guy that made the first Avengers movie? I think he is. I might be misremembering it, but I think he is the first Avengers and Age of Ultron, right? I think it is. And I like the tone of his superhero movies. I think superheroes should be silly, and we agree in the silliness. But he's a creeper, so fuck him. I agree that superheroes should be a little silly, but that's where our opinions go. Because I still don't like the original Avengers. Not Age of Ultron. Age of Ultron is so bad. Far Age of Ultron. First Avengers, okay. Like it feels like Josh. You know what it feels like? It feels like Josh barely made any changes, right? I like a lot of what people thought would not be in the Snyder cut was in the Snyder cut, right? It's like people were like, "Hey, in the Snyder cut, everybody's going to be super serious, and the Flash is not going to be like this." But most of the Flash's jokes are there. I would say that the Flash is even more of a jokester in the Snyder version. And in a scene, he's just as creepy. In that scene where he saves the girl, and the Flash is just like looking at the girl and just like caressing her hair in stop time, I was like, motherfucker, get away from this girl. Get away, you creep. You creep. Get away from her. This is not romantic. You don't know this girl. So I don't know. Like I think I feel like those both directors are very similar. Let's go. Like I don't want to know what the Flash does in that world. Why will I draw hair now? Maybe hair. Hair should be on top like that. Oh no. Did all in a single brush stroke. Yeah, and then that's it. And then there is the okay. There is one thing that will probably trouble me in the future is that people are saying that the final scene with the Joker and Batman is the best scene of the Joker and the Batman, and that I do not understand because I was laughing all the time. To me, it was funny, but people are saying that it's art. So I'm legit confused. Maybe I should watch it again, right? 'Kay, I'm legit confused. Maybe I didn't give it a chance, right? Maybe I should watch it again, right? Because for the majority of people, that scene is awesome, and I was just laughing so much. I was loving it. I was having so much fun with the scene of Batman and the Joker. The both are so bad in that scene. We live in a society, it's crazy. I legit don't. I feel like an alien, right? Because it's like Batman looking at the Joker and say, "Hey, when Harley was dying, she asked me to kill you, and for fuck's sake, I will fucking kill you." Oh, and like it's so funny. It's so funny the way he says it. It's a, and believe me, I will fucking kill you. And the joke is like, ha ha ha. It's so bad. I was having so much fun with that scene, but not the same way other people were having fun. Was having fun. I don't know. So yes, I'm glad I watched it. I'm glad I watched it because it's certainly a movie. It's certainly one of the movies ever released. The Snyder Cut. Certainly one of the movies. I will get a little bit sad though if they continue the Snyderverse. I feel like they shouldn't continue it. I think it's done. It's done. He had his chance. He did a decent movie. It's fine. Let's go to another shit. But it's very crazy that I just refer to it as Snyderverse. Like Zack Snyder is more important than the characters he's using. That's very weird to say. Snyderverse. Oh my god. What the fuck did I just say? I hate it. I said it. I've seen people using that term, but I hate it. Like I feel bad for ever liking 300 because I was a 300 fan. 300 was one of those movies that I look at 300 and I was like, "Fuck, this movie's dumb, but it's fun, right?" And I'm ashamed of that. Right? I'm ashamed of ever liking 300 because that movie is like so toxic. It's so racist. It's so bad. Like it's not okay. Like nowadays I look at 300 and I'm like, fuck, this is not okay. This is not okay. These muscular men are not worth it. Are not worth it. They are all naked and fighting, which is very nice, but not worth it. Not worth it. Not worth it. Wait, that was my edgy girl phase. That was like my phase where I was like, fuck yeah, Sin City. Sin City is the best movie and comic book ever. I would draw just like Sin City. Just like Frank Miller. I had a Frank Miller phase. I don't know if it's gone yet. Yeah, we were all like, I'm maybe 15. Yeah, I think 15. Yes, 15. I mean, I don't know how old you are, right? But I'm 27, and I'm sure I was 15 when when 300 came out. Oh, maybe not. Maybe I was younger. No, I was younger. I think. Yeah, I think I was younger. I don't know. Fuck it. You're 28. You're even older than me. Wow, such a boomer. Such a boomer. Finally, somebody that's older than me. Good times. We're play Pokemon. You're playing with your Pokemans. Yeah, I like her hair. It's a mess. Yeah, I went to give her hair a kiss because it feels fluffy. I went to rest my head on her hair. Feels fluffy. Let's go. Let's paint her shirt. Pokemon. I never got a Pokemon phase, so I don't know. I'm a famous Pokemon hater. Those Pokemans. I think I'm only a Pokemon hater because my friends on college, on school, all had like, not all of them, but a bunch of them had like Game Boy Pockets, Game Boy Colors, I mean, and they would play Pokemon in their Game Boys, and I couldn't. So I think that's the trauma. When are you playing Pokemon on stream? I don't know. Yes, I'm a big boomer. I did got a Game Boy, a auntie gave me. My grandmother, no, my godmother gave me a Game Boy, but it was the first version that was black and white, right? But she gave me it with like one game, and that was the game I had, which was Mario Land. So I did have a Game Boy, black and white Game Boy, but that's it. Having a Game Boy 2000 was yes, it was a very rich thing to have. But that's the thing. My godmother, it's like the rich part of the family. I'm the poor part of the family, so it makes sense. Like she gave me my Super Nintendo. Like that's it. She's responsible for making me a gamer. Res- Yay, we are the poor part. Cool. Now my other part of the family, my the rich part of the family, it I think they got lucky because they went to Brasilia, the capital of Brazil, and uh, and they got lucky to work there on the construction of the city, right? So I feel like they got rich there, right? Because they got lucky to be part of the construction of the city. And then like money makes money, so I feel like they paid like good education for their kids, and their kids are like economists and stuff. So that's my godmother. She works at a bank. So and banks are bad. At least he gave me a video game, so it's fine. Oh, really? Cool. It must be have been crazy to work on Brasilia, like to construct an entire city from the ground up in the middle of nowhere. It must have been like crazy, and a bunch of people probably died too, like for sure. You might know better than me, but if you ask me, like if to guess, I would tell you, oh, probably a lot of people died making that thing because fuck. Wait, do you live near it? I don't know if you are one of the. I don't know if you are from the part of my Twitter that lives in Goiânia or not. Are you? I don't remember because Goiânia is close, right? It's close to Brasilia. I think it is. Welcome back, Val. Welcome back from the. Is that the story of Brazilian? Makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Ah, okay. Another São Paulo person. Okay. All those rich people. Oh, I live in Rio, but in the countryside area of Rio, of the state of Rio de Janeiro. Live in the country. I was born in close to the capital in Niterói, but now I live in the rural side. It's okay. Could be worse, I guess. Could be worse. Could be a lot worse. But it's totally like one of those cities with very rich old people and like very asshole hi- higher classes. Because like people from rural areas that think they are rich and think they are better than other people. It's totally that kind of place. The kind of place that asks, "What's the name of your family?" When you meet a new person, you meet a new person, and the person like thinks that you are rich or something, and they ask, "What's your family's name?" It's so weird. It's so weird. Like, what's your family's name? And I'm like, what? Uh, Giovannini? Oh, it's Santos like this? Okay. It's so creepy, right? And yeah, people totally care about surnames. Like, what's the name of your family? And people, wow, my family has this name, and like, oh, people are wow. And I'm, what the fuck? I came from Niterói. Nobody talks about that in Rio, in the capital. It's so funny. It's so funny. I remember, like, this is a small city, right? Compared to the capital, right? So, like, now it's a little bit better, but it didn't used to have big shopping malls, right? When I came up to the city, I it didn't used to have shopping malls. Only very small shopping malls, like one floor, and like very small, right? But people here would talk about the shopping malls like, oh, honey, I spend hours on the shopping mall buying clothes for me. Yeah, the shopping malls here used to look like small galleries, right? And people, like they would pretend they are like going to the mall like it's real or something. And like, dude, you can walk in the mall here. Like that's basically a small gallery. Uh, in like 5 minutes, and you were done. You saw everything. You bought everything you wanted. Even if you spend a lot of time in a store, it's so funny. And now we kind of have shopping malls that you actually can spend a little time in, right? But it's very funny. It's so funny. It's so funny. People really want to look like they. Yeah, and the funny thing is that here, I don't think that's a thing in big cities, but here people go to the shopping mall uh very, very well dressed. People dress so well to go to the shopping mall. It's so funny. It's so funny how well people dress in the shopping mall. It's so funny. Right, and I go like super casual. I just put some sandals and I just let's go. I have to go to the movies there. I want to watch some movies. Your mom is like that. Well, it happens. I'm sorry for your if I disrespected your mom. That was not the intention. Yeah, flip flops and shorts are the best for this kind of shit. Just be comfortable. Just go to the shopping mall. Just be comfortable. Like I like to be well dressed, but fuck, the shopping mall is not the place for that. Definitely not the best place for that. Okay. I mean, you know the problem. What the problem is for me in particular is that I don't have a car, right? I don't have a car. So being well dressed in the sun, going to places in the sun, it's impossible. The sun is the enemy of the fashion, right? Because here's the thing: if I had a car, right? If I had a car, and I could just like arrive at places without sweating, fine. I would dress well, fine, right? But right now, I only dress well at night. If I go to some place at night, then I dress well. But regularly, no. Unless like work, I used to dress very well to work because I like to look good. To work, I used to look good at work. Not formal, good. That's very important to clarify. I didn't use the formal lawyer stuff. I used to work on like I was going to a party. That's how I used to go to work, like with very bright, colorful, colorful clothes. So like all of those lawyers with formal, muted clothing, and like me, the crazy bitch, like just hey, came here to party. Let's go. Yeah, the monkey's still here. It's very important. The monkey is very important. You guys might come here tomorrow, and the monkey will still be here, or maybe not. Because the monkey's very cute, and I think this monkey, this little ape, it blasts this stream, right? I think it blasts this stream. It gives blessings to this stream. I think it's very important. I think I will save if I think like I not have enough time to paint this drawing, so I will continue next stream probably. I will not paint it by myself. I will paint it on the stream next time. I need to find ideas of what to draw on stream. I don't know. Everything seems very random here. Let's go. I think I will finish the scenario and the character by myself, but the painting process is going to happen on stream. It's going to be next Friday, next Thursday. I mean, for now, I'm only doing one art stream per week because I get very nervous. Get very nervous. So one art stream, and as I get more used to it, I will make more. But for now, only one per week. Let's finish this. Maybe I should explain what I'm doing. I'm not actually painting this paint gray. I'm just creating the layers. So I paint over these gray tones. So like I painted the jacket. So when I start painting, the paint will not go outside the jacket area. So that's what I'm doing. I'm not actually painting anything gray, right? I'm just like creating the limits of where the painting goes, right? So I just create let's go to the jacket here, create a layer over it, link it, right? And now I can paint it whatever without getting out of the jacket, right? So when I'm painting, I can pay attention only to the paint and not to the boundaries. I don't want anything. I don't want to think about anything else. The only the colors. Oh, you don't do that? Oh my god! You should. This is way better. I feel. Just do that. Just just create a clipping mask on your Photoshop. It's good. Good. Hey Rod, have you seen my video tutorial on how to draw? I I I did a small tutorial just showing what I do. Maybe something there will help you. Like me too. I'm very new too, but maybe something there will help you. I will link it to you. It's a very bad tutorial, right? But I don't know. Maybe it's something they're interested because a friend asked me for a tutorial, and then I just made it public on YouTube. Oh no, not this. Go. Okay, did I paint everything? I did. I think I did. So this is the shoes. Okay, so now I have all of the parts of the drawing, right? And I can now create layers on top of these different parts with like I have lines, hair, jacket, skin, pants, shirt, details, and shoes, right? I usually start with the skin because the skin is the most fun part, the more interesting part. Mm, okay, I start with a desaturated tone. I don't like to saturate my colors immediately. So let's. Okay, wait. Where skin? Let's create a layer. Let's see there. Mhm, 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 mhm. Desaturated tone. And now I'm going to be very lazy. I know I told that I would start painting on the next stream, but just let's start it, right? I used to end the stream very soon, but let's just start it. Then I'm going to be very lazy, very lazy. I'm going to pick up a square brush that I have that I really like, um, and I'm going to start doing some shadows to start in a new layer, layer on top of layers. And I would be lazy, and I would just do the trick of going to colder colors on the hue and lowering the value. So now the shadows are not only darker but also pinkish, which makes them more interesting. And also, it's a square brush because stylized uh, shadows are usually more interesting. I know where the lightnings come from. I think it's coming from the front of her face. Let's try some shit out. Dun-dun, dun-dun, bum, ba-da-dum, ba-bum. Very tempting to do this shadow, but I don't know if it's Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. It's good. Could can stay. It's shadow can stay. But let's make the volume of the muscle a little bit here, because it's important. She's very big and strong. So let's bring that about her. How about the jacket? Oh, so the jacket's going to. Yeah, doing shadows is like figuring out lightning on the spot. It's very fun. Under the nose. I drew her with such a cute nose. Even like too cute, maybe. The first layer of shadow is kind of boring, but it gets a little bit better. It's the job of slowly bringing color to our drawing. Hmm. Something feels wrong about her. Hmm. Eventually, I'll figure out. Hmm. Hmm. Let's adjust this to the position of the shadow. I wonder if I made her too cute. Maybe I should make her less cute. She's a bit dollish. Small nose, big eyes. She's a little bit like a doll. I should have made her a little more realistically. No? Okay. I think Val is in love, so she doesn't want it to change. Okay, cute muscle. Okay, fine. Maybe white. Maybe white in love. Okay. Yeah, badass is more of the word I want to invoke than cute. So if you're still feeling she's badass, then I'm happy. I'm a little bit worried about this belly though, because the idea was not to make the belly sexy. Because I see too many people uh, that draw buff people, buff girls, like really sexualize the abs, and that's not what I want. Right? I do like sexy abs. I wish I had some myself, but that's something everybody's doing. So I hope I don't accidentally get there. I hope I manage to make just a belly that's like realistic for someone that's strong, but doesn't look too shiny to fucking lick me like a lot of A lot of the belly art I see around on the internet, it feels like, hey, lick me. Don't you want to lick these abs? These sweaty, sweaty abs? I know you want it. I know you want to lick these abs. It's so funny. Like most of the art of buff people, of buff girls, is them like looking at her own abs. Like, are you looking? I'm looking at my abs. My abs is so sweaty. Like, and you guys know it's true, and it's always very sexy. I'm not saying it's not sexy because it is, but fuck. Sometimes it's a thing that we see too much. Sometimes I don't want to rob you people from the horny. I tried to do that only one time. I tried to be horny only one time, which was with Viego. With Viego from League of Legends, I actually tried to make something horny abs. I don't think I did a good job with the horny there. Oh no, no. One of my friends liked it, so I think it in a horny way. So I think I did a good job. So yes, yeah. It's yeah. Sometimes it's inevitable, I guess. Let's go. Oh, Lucas, you know him, Val, the furry one, the furry Lucas, adorable guy. He got very horny for the Viego I drew. So I guess I did a good job because at least one person got horny for him. So yay. Yeah, the furry Lucas. Yeah, he's a nice person. I love him. It's because Lucas is a very common name. So like the first thing that came out that was like, oh, which Lucas am I referring to? Oh, the furry one, of course. I mean, I did most of that art to win a reward from to win a what's it called in English? A promotion, a tournament, a thing from Riot. Riot was giving off iPads contest. Thank you. Was giving off. Yeah, it's totally a contest. Riot was giving off a contest. So hey, draw this League of Legend characters, and maybe we'll give you a an iPad. And I didn't win an iPad, so all of this suffering I had to go through for nothing. It was very hard to draw him. Not the type of thing I'm used to. But I guess I learned. Everything we draw, we learn something. Like literally everything you draw, you learn something. So just keep drawing. Thank you. When you told me that you liked the lantern, I got very happy. Like I'm very thankful to you, Rod, because I was not feeling very good about that drawing because I actually just drew Viego because I thought it would be nice to draw something that was popular, right? And then the contest came, and the contest was asking for two characters, right? And I had to add Trash. That's his name. His name is Trash. It's Trash, right? And I'm not saying it wrong. Then I had to add a second character but I never thought about the composition of the scene with a second character, right? I never thought of I did not drew Viego thinking of a second character. So when you told me, hey, I really liked the composition, I got very happy. So thank you very much. Because like okay, I managed to make a nice composition even though the drawing was not made to have a second character. I'll leave the hand for now. I will go back to it later. Let me take a look at this. Okay. You made me sleep well that night. Wow. I think I got too hard on this shadow. Yeah, this saddle definitely looks weird. Yay. But I want my Rod, you have to pay for my iPad now. I don't even know if I need an iPad. That's something that artists say that having an iPad is very good. I have no idea if it is good or not. I definitely don't have the money to 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 buy an iPad. Uh, so I don't know. Maybe I don't know if it's actually good to draw on an iPad. I just hear like good things about it. Yeah, I guess. I guess. I really wish I had a screen tablet. That I really wish I had a screen tablet, like a Cintiq. But Cintiqs are so goddamn pricey. Like, wow. You can buy cars with the price of a Cintiq. I mean, not cars. You can buy one car, but you get it. Impossible, impossible. Like the price of stuff is going up so fast. Like this PC I bought more than double the price after I bought it. Like the graphics card, everything, like it just doubled the price. If I waited a little, I wouldn't be able to buy my PC, right? I spent like years, like 7 years, like saving money to buy a PC. I would not be able to do it if I waited like a few months. If I waited like 5 months, I would not have the PC I have right now, right? That's crazy to me. Like right now, it's impossible to buy a PC. I mean, not impossible, but not advised, I guess. I would not advise anyone to buy a PC right now, unless you really need it. If you really have to, right? You have no option, or you just want a lot of money. Go buy a PC. I don't feel like you can have, I don't think it's possible to have a graphics card from any NVIDIA graphics card right now. Unless you can pay like 10,000 Brazilian monies. Do you have 10,000 Brazilian monies lying around? So now you can buy a NVIDIA graphics card. If you don't, fuck you. No NVIDIA graphics card for you. Always flip your canvas, kids. That's where you see the mistakes. And for some reason, the gamer loves the president. I don't understand how the gamer can love the president. I mean, gamers are so easily fooled. Like, Jesus Christ. I remember my friend being like, hey, right now it's not a very good time to buy your graphics card because when I bought it, your graphics card, it was like 1,000 and like 1,01700 monies, right? And now it's 1,000 monies, and I was like, it was, and now it's 2,000. Don't buy it. It's too pricey. Wait, and now it's five times 2,000. Great. Crying Cyberpunk 2077 language. Yes, they were fooled by that. That game that barely works. And and you know what about Cyberpunk? It's not only broken, but it's so boring too. I play a little bit for the stream. I could barely do it. I could barely make a stream of Cyberpunk. It's so boring, right? All I did was get Val to be very mad when she was watching me. I feel like that's often the outcome of my streams is that I just made Val very mad. And I think that's the abusive relationship between the sad quarantine and Val. It's totally the abusive relationship. Okay, now I pick up a soft brush that I like, right? To make the more soft shadows. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button here. Yes, exactly. I'm a very terrible friend. Oh no, you were one of the fans of the tabletop game. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry. The creator doesn't like the game, right? I think the creator of the Cyberpunk tabletop RPG doesn't like the game too. I think he came out like, "Hey, this game people made of my game is not good." I think he doesn't like. Maybe I'm crazy, right? Or he said something like, "Hey, I don't have anything to do with. I don't have anything to do with it. Like, I just made a tabletop. These guys made the game, the video game. Just get me out of here. I have nothing to do with it." They call the guy to consult things. I imagine, but did they actually did what the guy said? The poor guy. The poor guy. The fucker creates a great tabletop RPG, right? I was watching a video about him. I think I sent Val a video about black uh, game game developers, right? And the guy was there. I think it was him. And like I was so sad about him when I watched the video because I was like, oh fuck, it must be already so hard to be a black game designer, right? And 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 now he has to deal with the failure that was the video game. Yeah, it really breaks your heart. Like a fucking weird Polish video game developer shows up and fucks your life up. Like, oh my god. The guy could be rich, right? Could be like crazy rich. Like, hey, your games are a success. Like, you're rich, crazy rich now. You can do whatever because your game was successful. You now have a intellectual property that's crazy famous. But no, fuck it. They fuck it up. Oh, but I feel like he should be crazy rich. I don't feel like that he's poor, but I think she should be crazy rich. Bunch of the message. I mean, the fact that's like a capitalist game studio fucking up customers and overworking their workers. It's like it's everything about the making of cyberpunk. It's not cyberpunk at all, or maybe it's too cyberpunk. Like maybe it's too cyberpunk. Not only the fact like it's made by white people, but just like the type of studio that made it. So what I do is I press out and I take a sample of the color and then I mix and I send the sample of the color and I mix and I'm just slowly mix the colors of the shadows and her skin to give her some shape for her face. It's more complex than that, but the first part is just it. Let me look at the time. Okay, sadly, I'm gonna say this. I'm having so much fun streaming today. I could continue this, but sadly, I have to go. I sadly have to go, and I will continue painting her next stream. Oh my god, next stream is going to be on next. No, next a week from now. Jesus, that's so long. That's such a long stream. That's a long stream. Wait, did this stream ended? Weird. My cell phone told me that the stream ended. Weird. But thank you guys for coming. Um, thank you guys for coming. And let me. I'm gonna raid someone. Oh, my friend Kaori is probably streaming right. Oh no, she's not. She told me not to stream her. She's not streaming. But if I stream tomorrow, I probably travel tomorrow. But if I don't, I'm gonna play Dandara, and she will probably play do an art stream right after me. So I would totally raid Kaori. That's the thing you do to send people to another channel, right? I think that's it. I mean, can I raid someone that's not streaming live? Or that just only happens if there's someone streaming as I'm streaming. I don't know. I'm a boomer. You can raid random people. Is that any good to raiding at random people? Is that any good to raid? I don't know. I don't know if it is. Yeah, this is my epic boomer moment. This is my epic boomer moment right now. I have no idea. I don't watch streams. I don't watch streams. I usually watch YouTube. I'm a YouTube girl. That's why I have a YouTube channel. If you want to watch my streams, I record them and I send them to YouTube like right after. I just think it's neat. Okay, let's see what happens when I press the raid button. Right. Let's just see what happens when I press the raid buttons. So let just a second. I'm going to go to OBS. Go on a tag. What the fuck? That this is getting complicated. What do you mean going right to a tag? Are there tags? Wait, what are you talking about? Also, look at this cute monkey. Cute monkey's confused. Oh, okay, okay. Let's go to a art tag. Okay, let's go to a art tag on Twitch. Let me see. Art. Um. Okay, let's see. Who am I? I have to. It has to be a good art, right? A good artist. Who is a good? Okay, horny. Oh, this guy is drawing a monkey. I'm seeing. Let me show you guys. Let me show. Just a second. There's an LGBT tag. Maybe I can put the art tag with the LGBT tag. That's going to be very nice. Just a second. I think I have an idea. Um, okay, you guys are literally seeing my Twitch account right now. I hope you guys don't steal my 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 things, my shit. Okay, you guys are seeing my shit right now. Okay. If I put art, and then wait, if I put like LGBT, what happens if I put LGBT? Okay, so this is art by LGBT people. Okay, good. That's good. That's good. Who is doing? Let's see what people are doing here. A lot of VTubers. I like that. Oh, this guy's drawing a bird. You guys can choose if you guys see something that's like. If you guys see something that like, hey, I like that one. I click on it. Okay, portrait work. This person has some scars. Someone interesting. I don't know. Should I put the LGBT tag on my thing? Oh my god, have I been not I don't watch. I should totally put an LGBT tag on my streams. Oh my god, I'm losing the opportunity of of gaining money on my gender. I have to use my oppression as something that capitalism can. Okay, no, no. I don't like anyone. I want someone drawing something weird. I'm only seeing cute characters. I want something fucked up. I'm edgy. Show me something fucked up. Nobody's drawing anything fucked up. I like your colors, sir. I like your colors. Let's see. Let's see this person. Yes, pink money. Oh my! I'm seeing ads now. Shoe ads. This is ads for who? Black artist. 18 okay. Good. That's Louis Vuitton. Okay, this is good. This is good. We're seeing ads right now. The best stream. How do I rate this person? Rate. If I click on rate channel, pick a live channel to rate. Okay. What's your channel? No way. Okay. Very nice name. No way. Okay. Can rate this channel and like just start raid. What have is this person going to get uh notification on it? I'm 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 too socially anxious to do this. I'm too socially anxious. Oh no. What if they see me? Oh my god. I'm not going to say hi. I'm going to just click on this button and then I go to shut down my computer. Okay? I just took it to shut down this computer. Okay. Bye. Do I have to say goodbye now? I think I do. Bye.
The game's over. The game's over.